Oh, I was still muted. On OBS.
Another time, Cal.
How are you here and in the saloon?
Cal, I happen to notice that the spices are all filled to the brim.
This is your ship, Grease. I kept it just the way you left it.
Yeah, but come on, did you never cook a meal for yourself in the last years?
I cooked once or twice.
Did you? I mean, not a single grain of salt used? You don't hate salt, do you? Because I won't stand for a salt-hating crew member, that's for sure.
I'm really glad to have you back, Grease.
Yeah. Now where's my spatula? Later, kid. Jedi it is.
Must feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city.
People in this game
Last
teleport
I heard,
around all
Sierra
the
pulled up
fucking
in the
time.
desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
Hulu.
We're getting a signal.
How are you
from
doing,
Jeddah.
Yuri?
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector.
I got it.
My phone picked up that Uwu as a as a Hey Google. Wait, what?
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah. Hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning. Well?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Oh, that hiccup kind of hurt. Caps lock Weckless. But hi. I had a
Shouldn't you be heading out, Cal?
silent
Just wanted to
hiccup
make
right
sure you're
before I
alright.
What do
responded
you
to that,
think,
and it
not
kind of
alright?
hurt.
Your hands were
Sorry
shaking
if
on
I
landing.
sounded.
You were watching my hands during landing? That's creepy. Watch yourself out there.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid.
Look after him out there, BD.
I couldn't remember if I had, on my end, if I had turned the game up or down volume. I knew I had it a bit louder or quieter, but it was definitely louder
Why
because
do
I
have to
remember
stay
now I
here?
couldn't
'Cause
just
my
turn it
trigger
up in the
fingers ain't as
settings.
fast as they used to be, that's why.
So, let's go find Seer's escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead.
The fuck are those? Come on. Are those crabs? Weird fucking space crabs? Maki, that's a lot of wheezes. Weird fucking space crabs.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
I did. How?
Jedi. Not bad.
Jeddah
Check
is
it out.
in one or more of the movies, right? I remember it being in something, anyway. Okay, yeah. Those are the perks I remember having on. Oh boy, we got the
Don't want to end up a
sand
snack.
monster. And you gotta stay on the rocks. This is very generic. I'm curious. What?
Glad you're excited. Looks like a prayer wheel.
Oh, Maki, I did want to say... Well, that's because I had the field of view turned up all the way. There is a stabilizing UI dot if you need it, if you need me to turn it on for you. You're more than welcome to tell me to.
Oh, hello.
Okay. I do mean at any point, not only right now, if you ever change your mind on it. Cats! Ow, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. And then he just wouldn't move. I think he got stuck on something. Two of my friends have been making plans to get an apartment together so they both don't have to deal with their families. And I just looked in our group chat with the three of us and saw our apartment is gonna have a room with astroturf and baby blue walls. That way we don't have to go outside. Touch fake grass.
Give me a stim. Right here, buddy.
I have not fought these guys in the normal gameplay, but I have seen them in the auto chess minigame, and they fucking suck there. Thank you for the care package. Why do my sound alerts keep not going to audio monitor? It's the only source that doesn't... Every time I pull up OBS, I have to go and tell it to not monitor, and then tell it to actually monitor so that it actually does it. Because it says it's set to, but then it just doesn't. I don't know why it's only that one. I've had that issue before, but it's usually everything at the same time, not only one source and every time I fucking open OBS. More space crabs.
We'll break camp at first light.
We're running low on water.
If we do not find an oasis, we will never reach Pilgrim's Crossing.
Those jumps look fucking stupid. I'm not even sure if I'm actually... Like, it looks like I could grab those ledges if I got over to it, but I'm not actually certain that you're intended to get over there. Or at least not sure if you're intended to get over there this way, because usually Respawn designs things well, and if that's actually the intended way to get to it, I don't. Okay, they were spaced out so that you could do it
Let's find out what this holds.
very consistently. Just needed to not go full speed. Sprinting on.
That is our enemy. Margin destruction imminent.
Well, this looks like it's gonna be fucking awful. You died.
There's still something missing.
Hi, Beckless. You already said hi. You were already here. Why am I saying hi again? Like you just got here. At least let me restart the challenge from inside the challenge instead of booting me out and making me load 2 different maps to get back to it.
Who the bloody hell are you? I won't let you escape. Time is over. Initiate.
Oh my god. The B2 droids are so fucking bad. I don't know why they're like this. Why did they design them like this?
You're done for. Look at you go. That's my way to die.
Where's the other one? There you are.
Damn you.
Help, BD!
No thanks. Too hard for this.
Ah.
Yeah,
Did
that's
he?
right.
I know that line wasn't supposed to be, but it really sounded like they said trans rights.
Cost ya. Oh, shit. Get some out. That's it. Come on. I was doing fine until you showed up. Cheetah. Slug it. Go.
Ah.
It's gone now. We did it. I can do
Oh, I
this.
didn't mean to go back in. Oh boy, another art bot to block. Professional graphics effects artist. I don't care.
All right, that did it.
Well, that's death. On Twitter, yeah. Sorry, I probably should have specified that. Could have been more clear. Because I know people do that on Twitch, too. Oh, that doesn't count. What? What? How does that not count, but also why did it just respawn me right there? What the fuck? This game is very good, but it's also very weird about some things. Well, very good is a bit, that's partly because I'm not playing the PC version. The fuck does nocular even mean? There's a shortcut there, but... What? What? Did I just miss something here, or...?
Buddy! That's so much better.
Yes, I did. Because sometimes the, like, blue glow they put over objects you can move with the Force is not that noticeable, unfortunately. Well, you guys have fun with that.
Ship's heading towards the rendezvous. Gonna beat us to Seer's escort.
I do actually want to see what's down here.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
And having a fight right on top of it. Oh.
I see him.
Uh... any way I can... No. Well... No. No, it's not. But video games never cared about that when putting sliding slopes on things. Also, hi. I forgot to ever ask what you want me to call you.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
There's still more crabs. Oh my god, they hurt a lot more than I would expect. I remember there being a name that Icy calls you. Tommy. Right.
Let's take a look.
Is there anything hidden around here? Tommy? Hi, friend.
Hey, BD. We should reevaluate our setup.
There's the shortcut.
Imps. We gotta find the escort before the Empire does. Need to center myself.
I swear, I'm gonna spend all night trying to get this fucking gnat.
Ready to go.
Yes. I did mean to say for anyone that wasn't here yesterday. Wow, that transition to the cutscene was not smooth. I did mean to say for anyone who wasn't here yesterday that I will probably be streaming quite a while today. I wouldn't normally stream on Wednesdays anyway, but I have an exam at 8 AM, so I'm probably just not gonna be sleeping. I have really bad insomnia. I don't normally... Finally, fucking got it to parry the one from the guy up above on the other ledge. I don't usually wake up at 8. Marin?
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
The best character from the first
My
game.
speeder is this way.
Your land speeder?
I love Marin.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi. I'm with you, Cal.
I can't. Watch it. I hope the man is watching.
Also, yeah, I wasn't expecting Marin either, Cal. No, but... I mean, this isn't Fire Emblem Marin, but Marin... Star Wars Marin is also very cool.
We're coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you, Jedi.
Oh, it's just security droids. Oh, they have guns now.
Hey, BD1!
This Marin is not gay, though, as far as I know.
That's the last of them. You've learned some new tricks.
Looks like you have too.
No. I really like Marin in both Fire Emblem and in
I picked up an ascension cable.
these
See anything I
games,
can
or
latch
at least
onto?
in the first one. We'll have to wait and see for this one, but she was probably my favorite character in the first game.
Thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy now.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you. We must get to the other side.
Another stupid cape. Why? Like, I get the Jedi Order had, like, robes occasionally. Well, not even occasionally. That was very common, at least in the movies, for the Jedis to have robes. But why so many capes in this game? And the only robes I've been able to get for Cal have been from my friend pre-ordering or buying the digital deluxe edition, one of the two. I'm playing this from a friend's account. In the first game, he only had ponchos. The only options were ponchos. And there haven't even been any ponchos in this game.
I'll follow your lead.
That's a first. You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Seer is too far to reach on foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
All right. Follow me. You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not.
Then we must find another way across.
There. See it?
I do.
Can some Jedi fly? What?
You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow.
Rude.
Take a joke, droid. Through here. You're not stuck, are you?
Man, I love games and their
Spit. The way is blocked.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
insistence on not having loading screens as often and all of the fucking tight crawl spaces that come from that.
It's alright, Cal. Stand back. I will fix this.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern you threw into chaos.
Incredible. That looked exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Sears base.
Where did you learn that?
Dathomir.
You went home?
Yes.
Yeah, I did mean to say specifically not having visible loading screens, so we hide them in tight-ass crawl spaces constantly. It's just very annoying. I would rather have an actual fucking loading screen.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this. Let's stop here.
Nat. Okay.
Time to move.
Yeah. I don't remember if this one was 70. It is. Thank you, EA.
Buddy, help!
Why did they shove so many enemies on this tiny ledge?
That is not the way to steer things.
Just want to check it out real quick.
I will stay here.
More enemies per ledge.
Did you find something?
Yeah. You should try taking detours more often.
I didn't pay the $10.
Remember?
How could I forget?
Wait, what? Oh. That doesn't use force? Huh. A lot of the stuff like that uses the force meter for some reason. The charged heavy for the one-hand style uses force meter, even though it's just a stab. It's just a stab.
So,
Why does he need
what
to
do you think
use
of
the
Jedi
force
so
for
far?
that?
Deadly creatures, Imperials, not exactly a warm welcome.
This is a harsh place, but it grows on you.
I get game balance
Like
reasons,
Dathomir?
but
Yes.
why does Cal need that?
Are you ready? Sears base is far and we have a long way to go.
Baron, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
How do I get to that? Well, considering Marin went...
Yeah? Let's see.
Oh. Oh, wait, it's behind a... Oh. Game. Please. Game. Please. I love Marin, but I need to see where I'm going.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
Fuck. How do I get to that? Like that. That was way more simple than I was expecting. So how do I get to the force thing? I don't hate the undercut, but it makes him look like a douchebag. Generic douchebag cut. Not undercuts in general, just his specifically just looks off to me. I still want to know how to get to that
Must have taken lifetimes to
upgrade.
build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I should probably put my hoodie on.
During my travels. All things decay, Cal Kestis.
Not everything.
I missed your optimism. It is rare in the galaxy these days.
Is it just not something I can get right now? Okay. Ow, why? The hiccups. They're not making any noise, but they hurt. Wait, what?
Guard up.
Okay, I guess the other path was...
Know who this was?
I don't, but Seer might. BD, does he look like Cal?
Why are there
What'd you find?
What? What was the point of this area? Oh, there it is. That's what the point of this area is.
Ready yourself for combat.
Taking the shot. Assault them.
Wow, I haven't played this game in a little bit now, and that usually
There's the oasis.
Not far now.
makes me very out of practice
Let's look.
when I only play games on stream.
Jedi.
Seer says Jeddah was once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind.
You always loved to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
Someone else get in here. I don't need help to kill you.
That's the end of them.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I came up from climbing, not from here. Really?
Where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
Oh, okay.
Take him down together.
Agreed.
How? Really?
Help me! Here!
Why does this thing hurt
Help me,
so
BD.
much?
Strike now! Due reward.
Good work.
You too.
Very nice. Help me out?
Must I?
Thanks.
Seer would be disappointed if I left you to die in the desert.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Are you tired?
Just taking things in.
Making sure I'm not missing anything.
I wonder what spammels eat. What do you eat, beast? The storm nears. We must go.
Cutscenes. I keep forgetting the cutscenes are locked to 30.
You want a hand?
Thank you. But I can manage. That's right.
Cute.
Water!
Also, I don't like these things. I don't like how they look.
All right. Up! Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
What? No. Oh, where did... Penitent reminds me... I've been meaning to... I've been considering,
Steady, steady. That's the way back.
playing Blasphemous on stream. Nice. Nice trophy title.
You've avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Merritt. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
That's it.
Oh, it's... okay. That's for a shortcut later.
Easy, friend.
Please? Why can I not... Oh, you can't actually go up there, but that definitely looks like it's designed for you to be able to go up there.
Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Go, go! Okay now.
We have to hurry. Faster. We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me. Good job.
Well?
Marin! 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 Can you hear me? I don't see her, BD!
Cal! Can you hear me? This way!
Marin! We're coming! You're all right!
For now. This way.
What now?
We must keep moving.
Hi, Uni.
Are you all right?
Fine! You?
Yes. We have to find shelter.
Where'd the spam will run off to?
It doesn't matter now.
I hope you're doing well.
Cal, this way.
Nice. Crab. Oh, ATATs. Or ATSTs, sorry. Just one?
BD!
Aaron.
Hurry!
Do you hear that?
It can't be.
The Spammel must have found shelter. This way.
Kate, the spam will saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
Okay, I do need to... I made some macaroni earlier, but I left... It's still sitting on my desk. I need to go put it up really quick. And probably get something else to drink. And put my hoodie on. Since I mentioned that. So I will be right back. I probably should have put the BRB text up while I was up, but I didn't think about it.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
Sit. Tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
Alright. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And well, the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company. On dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path. Until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared. Let's go.
I had a really dumb thought during that cutscene about the hairstyles in these games are kind of surprisingly normal.
Catch.
Like real world current fashion hairstyles. And now I kind of want to see Cal and Leia's space buns.
We survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jedi?
I don't know. But I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina, Pyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
Oh, I see the climbing handholds. I just tried to press L2 to hold up Cal's lightsaber to shine light in it like you do for the gate leading to the last Colossus and Shadow of the Colossus. It's L2 in that game. What am I... Marin, what are we doing? Marin. 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 What are we doing? Oh my god.
Hello, my friend. It's so very good to see you again.
Is that... Okay, no.
Mr. Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
Before he turned to face the camera, the side of his face kind of looked like Mads
You
Mikkelsen's.
have demonstrated great bravery and
He
wisdom
from
in
the
face
side.
of overwhelming adversity. You chose well. Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come, let me escort you inside.
Though Hideo Kojima is keeping him hostage in Japan, I doubt he would have been able... Wait, no. The motion capture for this game was done in Japan.
Master Cordova, did you find
I
this
think.
Only
I
faint
remember
traces
seeing that
of
on
the passage
their
heading
Twitter
deep into
anyway.
the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice. How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant? Well, the Mantis looks like it's seen better days.
You should see the other guys.
Mustn't keep Ceo waiting.
Yeah, Seer can wait. I'm... exploring. Why can I not move any faster than this jog? This stupid fucking... This stupid looking jog.
Well hidden.
Yes. Well, the Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can. It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
Yeah,
What
I
work
am.
exactly?
better to ask Seer yourself.
I do worry about
Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So, how was the desert?
Cold, stormy, and too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast. But more
I feel
common
like
by
the
day.
way I
Where
speak
did the weather
and
soar?
just generally not being very good at
You were happy for making new friends.
not letting slight frustrations and stuff get in
I intercepted some Imperial
to my
communication.
tone. I do worry a lot that I give off the wrong idea.
Quite a bit.
No, I didn't think you did. I just...
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
Why is this... Why does this bend like that? This is... Why does the stand bend like that? I don't feel like it should.
Reese must be in the kitchen. We'll meet up with him later.
Master Cordova and I will wait for Grease. Go speak with Seer.
He looks... What are you looking at, dude? Why... Okay, he finally reacted to something. He was just staring forward at the side of the ship. Not even at, like, any particular thing, it was just the slanted part of the ship. Oh. Why? Why? Why was that necessary? Why not just let me go through the door?
Contact. Cal Kestis.
She's bald.
Welcome to Jedi. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
I was not expecting that.
Temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network.
Water!
Known as the Hidden
Thank
Path.
you, Monkey.
We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Hunted by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But yes, and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network. Find allies. And save lives.
When you left, you'd just given up. It was wrong.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
Yeah, but that's why I'm here. Seer.
Well, you get a load of this. Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you two, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordo is up to the task.
With pleasure.
The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have...
That's what you're worried about.
Oh, you're too kind, BD.
The archive, and that's it. Nothing else. Nothing else matters.
Oh boy, this guy knows
I've-
his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Kobo, and records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
I cannot.
Have you visited the Temple of the Kyber, brother?
Many times.
I've been reading about it. It's written that visitors often see themselves in the visages of the Kyber statues within.
In a different age, we could visit the holy city, witness it fully.
In a different age.
We suffer the cycle of the force of others. Ever it passes.
Must have been here for centuries.
Bruh. I crawled through there just for it to block me from going... I'm not talking to everyone right now.
Okay, I'm ready.
What's this way?
I suppose you have both studied Oyson's lemma.
Yes, sister.
Indeed, sister.
Then perhaps you will explain to me the paradox of the fifth.
Oyson explores the antinomy of enlightenment. It's a paradox about the inevitability of cycles.
Explain.
Enlightenment is defined as cycle breaking.
Hi, Cammy.
But per the canons, to be enlightened is to suffer the cycle. The more we strive to break the cycle, the more we embody it. But in accepting it, we become enlightened, thereby breaking the cycle.
Indeed. And what do you make of this?
I think the meaning is clear. You can't reason your way to true enlightenment.
Ah, the lemma has confounded scholars for centuries, but to you its meaning is clear.
Well...
Recall the canons. There is no truth but the truth of all things. There is no knowledge but the force of all others. Brother, perhaps you should revisit the fifth book. And while you're there, revisit the preceding books as well.
Yes, sister.
Going back to the hiding loading screens in those
Interesting.
crawl space sort of things. I would hate to be claustrophobic and try to play video games with that trend recently.
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
I did, yeah. And there's nothing over here. Whoa. How much is there in here?
It's so good to see you, Merrin. What brings you to Jeddah?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Task.
I'm Cal.
Word of your arrival has spread quickly, Noble One. Master Junda holds you in high esteem.
Seer and I have been through a lot together.
Jeddah is brimming with lost artifacts related to your order, among other traditions. Should you happen upon any scrolls or other objects of interest, I would gladly exchange some of the treasures I've unearthed for them.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
We are in your debt, Noble One.
What's your shop got? Oh, lightsaber parts.
Yes, that suits you, Noble One.
Where did I get 10 already? Also really wish that the game would give me a better look at these than this really hard to make out
You know what
hologram.
You need. Take it. That would naturally attract you. A remarkable piece.
Hi, Emmy.
Done.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
Covered in bugs. I hope you enjoyed.
Thank you. The knowledge you've saved is invaluable. A priceless curio, and in good condition.
I'll take it.
That was fated for you.
Garrett could use a refresh.
Bees! It was... a... a grip. Oh, I missed this. I think I missed this grip. I kinda like that, actually. I like this one too. But not... Hmm. Wait, which one do I even have equipped right now? Hermit? I don't know. I don't like that switch. I wish that the ends of this one didn't flare so much. Didn't flare outward so much. Didn't buy any more emitters. Pearl? Where did this come from? Where did this come from? That's too shiny.
Good texture on this.
I do like the white, but not with the wood. Oh, I did want to make the...
Okay, what do we got?
I did want to put this back on blue. Bitches love blue. No, it's... Bitches love sticks. It's been a while since I've watched that video.
You're the traveler. Have you found any systems outside the Empire's reach?
Not that I have come across.
There are countless ruins scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house for the path.
Where does this elevator lead?
The way is sealed, Outlander.
Huh? Oh. Damn, okay. What is this? What is this?
Old Aerotech speeder bikes. Never got to ride one.
Are we gonna have... Oh, I can just open this. Okay. I was expecting that chest to be like... You can do a time trial race with the bike and you have to beat a time to get the chest, but no, it just opened. And I can't get on the bike. I'm disappointed about not being able to get on the bike.
I'm sorry, Jedi. The gate must remain closed. Imperial patrols have been spotted in the region.
I understand.
Balls.
Won't you look at that?
What? Look at what, Cal? I can't do anything up here. What? Why is this area even here? Well, back down we go. Time to continue the story.
Water!
Oh, thank you. Marin's coming with us. I found out why. I found out why we couldn't just let me walk through the door. We can only have one of them open because hidden loading screens.
Hey, Cal, hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you. It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Bode.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
My master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
You're pointing that right at Bode.
Thanks, Bode.
So that's why he has the holster. Convenient that he just had the holster already. I was wondering why it was even there. Blaster stance?
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Gotta start somewhere.
Are you gonna shoot?
Relax, Cal. Just concentrate and pull the trigger.
It's not letting me. It's not doing anything. Last saved 19 minutes ago. What? Why? I mean, I should be able to get through all of the stuff that I was wandering, or all the bullshit I was wandering around and not
I came
doing
across a group during
pretty
my travels.
quick.
Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
I'll take it.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
Done.
Thank
Soft
you. The
leather.
knowledge you've saved is invaluable. Alluring, no?
Gonna go with this one.
That was fated for you.
Great time to change up our equipment.
This is still not gonna look good with an emitter that's not from its set, is it? No, no, it's not. It looks okay with some of those. Not with the one that I want to use, though. But the stubby lightsaber looks so cursed. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna look at the leather of the grip. Nerf. Nerf leather. I like the wood.
You're the traveler. Have you found any systems outside the Empire's reach?
Not that I have come across.
There are countless ruins scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house.
It was... here? Yeah.
The way is sealed, Outlander.
I thought they said that's going for a bit. Oh, right.
Hey! Hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing.
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
I forgot to change the blade. I can do that after I get on the... Well...
Relax, Cal. Just concentrate and pull the trigger.
I'm pressing R2. Again.
Not bad, Jedi. I do not work for Caesar. Cal does not like stormtroopers.
He does.
Impressive.
I think you got it, Cal.
I don't know... I still missed. Only for the tutorial, it just doesn't like custom controls. It lets me...
So where are we headed first? Back to Kobo? Or its moon?
Let's hit the moon laboratory first.
All right. Maybe we can find something there to help us cross the abyss.
It's nice seeing you again, Marin.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so. I can't believe Master Cordova is really here. All that time following in his footsteps.
I have enjoyed getting to know him. I've never met a Jedi with a better sense of humor.
You've only met me and Seer.
That's right.
Thanks, Marin. Love you too.
Okay, what do we got?
Blasters are now available to customize. Oh, fuck. I don't know, I don't like that. That looks so weird. Oh yeah, I got the Space Mauser from... I got, no scope for it, but Han Solo's Space Mauser. From the deluxe pack. A lot of the, like almost all of the digital deluxe edition stuff have been characters stuff from the movies. What is this? In general, um, a lot of the prop guns especially in the original movies, are surplus World War II firearms. Like if you look up the C96 Mauser, it's pretty obvious that this is just a Mauser with a different muzzle brake and something done to the magwell. I do really like this too. This is a good design. This one just looks weird. The combustion. Okay, that's a little cursed. That's cursed. Wait, did they... They put the hammer as part of the slide. They made the hammer part of the slide instead of the receiver. That's so cursed. The hammer hole is clearly still there. Or the part where the hammer would have been. That's so cursed. I hate it. I do really like this design, actually. I know I said that a few seconds ago, but it's good. This is a good design for a sci-fi gun. Oh, okay. I mean, you can do the same thing to the lightsaber. It's a little cursed. Nerf leather.
Not your typical blaster.
Not your typical blaster. It's literally what Bode just gave you.
Not missing with this.
Purple. What if it were purple?
Ergonomic and effective.
I hate that circle is not the, Oh, the bit in the grip is the same as the receiver and the barrel shroud. Damn.
Good texture on this.
Also, I like that they made the muzzle, like, clearly discolored from heat, from use. Nice touch. I like it. Okay, that's a bit bright. That just hurts. The wood. Bone. Bone gun. I don't know. Blue. No. The Imperial Chrome is too reflective, even on the lower polishes. I don't know if I want to use the chromium or just the metal alloy. I think chromium looks better. Too reflective. I hate it. I hate it. It's not a clip. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get the recording of Moist Critical saying these are mags as a sound redeem for stuff like this.
Okay, let's pick our next destination.
We just got off of Kobo, finally. I don't want to go back there immediately.
Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
That was before Seer told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood. Seems like you've got a nice crew. Well, former. You know what I mean.
Do I? So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the Abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit broken moons. First Jedi, now this. Believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
Jedda's a moon. Had no idea.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
Oh, you do still get back in the chair for landing, just not for Jeddah. The first time you go there, anyway. Okay, why is my laptop saying I have a ping, but my phone doesn't say I do?
Good?
Yeah, just a
Discord.
You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Listen to you, Mr. Optimist.
I love Discord.
You wanna
It's
do me a
so
favor?
well designed.
You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Moon's haunted. We had to get that in there, didn't we? We had to get a Moon's Haunted in there. One of the writers is either a Destiny fan or a Final Fantasy fan. Or both.
They couldn't have put this laboratory in a sunnier place?
No kidding. But if we find something here that'll help us navigate the Kobo Abyss, so be it.
The way Grease tells it, the Abyss is a ship graveyard. And now we're on a lunar graveyard.
A lot of graveyards.
A lot of graveyards.
Okay.
I'm on watch. So far, I've spotted one nervous Latero.
Did I forgot to make the...
It would take an awful lot of firepower to blow a chunk out of this moon. Or some apocalyptic accident. Bode, what have you gotten yourself involved in this time?
Good time as any to modify.
I wanted to go back to blue. And I forgot to do that after restarting from the checkpoint.
The station is closed. They're here.
Who's here?
We've been attacked. Evacuation protocols in order. This station is closed. It is dangerous to remain here.
Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it.
Automated forge.
They really think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the Council.
Well,
Okay, so not that way.
thank you, Cal. Also, I think you mean Pump's Space Mauser. That I didn't make look like the Space Mauser, but that's not the point.
Stay alert. We need to find that lab.
And also, it's not a pump action. But that's also not the point.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Sectors 5 through 9 inoperable. Sectors 1 through 4 operational. Facility status activated. Array status deactivated.
This is a lot of echoes.
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
Stay put. Going in. Yeah.
Buddy, help!
And now I can't shoot again.
That guard won't break.
It's not letting me shoot again.
They're waiting for us.
Why? Why? Why does the gun hate using Souls controls?
Oh, now that's Santa. I'll break you. You're quite fine-tuned, ain't you? That
Oh. Goodbye, droid. I'm sorry.
Had enough?
There we go. What? Why?
It won't open.
Why is it like this?
It's about time. I survived.
Just how many more are waiting for us? Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
Target spotted. Down. Can't run from me. Like your gumption.
And it's back to not letting me.
Target is mobile. Focus on the enemy.
Die.
Target has impact.
Oh my god.
Now, get him.
Little help?
Move up. Don't mess this up.
They really don't want us looking around, do they? Need to open this. BD1. Where's the laboratory?
The laboratory is off limits. The laboratory is inaccessible.
You're okay. Find somewhere to hide.
I don't have access. I tried to tell them. Please, leave me be.
The Raiders really did a number on these droids.
I don't have access to the laboratory.
Is it... Do I have something else on R2? The zipline boost? That's it? And a bunch of stuff that requires pressing another button first. I don't know, like every...
Please, leave me be.
Okay. Good luck.
Every other stance hasn't had any issue with being... with heavy attack or special attack being on R2.
Never thought I'd have to fight a Magna Guard.
Harmony. There was another path. I did wanna see what was over there. Unique metal. Did I not go this way? No, I did. It was... Wow, rude. Also, what? This just goes to the same place. What? What?
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
Or was that supposed to be a way to sneak around one of the raiders? I did go this way. Why was it marked? That's an interesting grip. Cal. Cal. You literally just had to hold on to it for half a second. Cal. Bro.
Gotcha! Gotcha! No, not you. Going in! You can fight at least. I'll give you that. Stop it! Catch me now! Move!
Nice. Yeah, it was to sneak on.
I have trained for this. Then Ravus will reward me. He will tell me the plan, the real plan. Through combat, I will prove myself. Then I will be truly free. How we settle this? I live for this. Rejected. Focus.
I would really like to be able to use this new stance game. This isn't how electricity works. Two shortcuts. Two of them.
Look out ahead, BD!
Wait, what am I supposed to do there?
Could use some help, buddy.
Also, what is this? Why is this down here? Why even put this here? Oh. That's why. It's a way to get back from somewhere else. That's really weird. I feel like they should have made it smoother than that if they were gonna make that an intended mechanic.
Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon. No anomalies.
Here could use a refresh.
Sector 5 Zeta. One anomaly. The sky is broken.
The sky is broken. What? I thought I got unique metal. There it is. Blued metal. Which is not that uncommon for firearms, but it still isn't so common that it doesn't look weird to me. Two options for like a Damascus pattern? Wait, unique metal is osmiridium? Oh, no, alloyed dunium is there. Okay. Alright, I got a new... emitter. And grip. Okay, I really like that grip, actually. I just wish it wasn't so wide that it looked weird with the switch that I was using. Oh. Huh. Oh boy. Here we go.
You can't escape. Someone's near. Start looking for him. I'm not gonna be the only one fighting.
It's just gonna be a ton of B1s. Just a ton of them. Game. Actually, listen to my inputs, please. And let me use my gun. Oh, they got guns now. They started bringing the ranged ones in. Oh, the ranged ones have grenades too, I forgot. That's actually not so bad. Oh, you know... It could be bad if they just have a bunch of them that are rigged to fucking suicide bomb you. Jesus, 150 of them. I just saw that there's actually a counter.
Something's still wrong. What'd you find? Let's get this data disk back to Z. Focus,
I only got through 2/3 of them. I'm probably gonna have to switch to one of the double blade ones. If I want to do this. Oh, there is also a timer. Compliance is not optional. The droids, the B1s especially, are so amusing.
Help, please!
20 of them left. Okay. You're good with that laser sword. There's one of them that I really like.
Help me! Here! Help me!
Oh my god. That was so dumb.
Alright, that did it.
Oh my god. That's for later. Oh, this looks... Cal. Cal.
BD, got something to help me?
Not done yet. We can do this.
Also, I guess this grate is not made of metal. I guess.
Ready, BD?
Or the metal isn't. It could be, and it would still make sense. If the metal isn't, grounded or have a path to another circuit or another section of a circuit.
Enjoy that, buddy?
Okay, I could go down there. But... do I want to?
he is. I see him.
What are you doing out here?
They ordered me to hurt you.
Who?
The invaders. Don't worry. I'm not programmed to fight.
Appreciate that.
It's not safe here. They will hurt you like they hurt me.
I'm actually not sure what to do about... Oh, that works. I don't know if that was the intended method, but it worked. And I'll take it. Also, yes, I did want to come down here.
Heads up, BD.
That's... I don't know about that one, but sure. We'll go with it.
Another base for the Bedlam Raiders. We're unstoppable.
Who programmed clankers to talk so much?
What a haunted old ruin. But if the boss says there's something here, who am I to question it?
Ghosts in the machine. We had to... It's anything remotely sci-fi and pop culture. We gotta make a reference to Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, look. The Jedi. You shouldn't be here. No, too close. Fun as it is to have something to fight, Ravis won't be too happy if you get any closer. So run along, Jedi.
Please let me use my gun. Okay, music track. Whoa.
Still here. You have guts, I'll give you that. But I've got my own.
Let's show this to Z. I'm sure Z can
Two
decrypt
of
this for
them.
us.
Two of them. I don't still have the image for two of them anymore. I had the image of the two cats, two kittens. As my, the image source that I have in this scene for a little bit.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
You're not a fool. You're adorable. Cool, thanks. Hal, please.
Got something?
Make sure the way is sealed. Nobody gets through. Ready to let Jedi
Fuck.
stand. Target is a coward. That's right. We should send word, let them know we spotted him. I would prefer to kill him myself, but soon enough.
Why 2 B2s? I hate the B2s so much. And I'm back to not being able to use my gun.
Sounds like they're defending something important up ahead.
You cannot enter the laboratory.
Yeah, you're just gonna stand there and pose with it?
Get him. I'm tossing a detonator. Focus on the enemy. Just fight me.
A stem BD.
Jedi spotted. You, halt. No further. I'm opening fire. Do your job.
Stem BD. Thanks, BD. Let's show this to Z.
Target is approaching high-value location. Initiate defense. He will not. I will crush you.
Hit me.
Damage taken.
Give me a stem.
to it. Find something, buddy?
Thank you. What? That killed me. I was at half health. How did that kill me? Oh, what is happening with the textures?
I hope I hit him. Stop hiding behind that blade.
What is happening with the... Oh, it's the lighting. What? How does something like this even happen? Oh. I'm wondering... if... maybe... Nope. Hmm. I don't want to have to play with the attacks on square and triangle. I want to use Souls controls. But I can't gun half the time. Only sometimes. With special attack on triangle. It's also just not been taking my jump inputs sometimes in this area. And back to not being able to use my gun. There's a... I used the force slow in here earlier, so that thing ran away before I even fucking saw it.
Help, BD!
That won't.
Could use a little help, BD.
I hate that you can't parry if Cal is already automatically blocking. Just let me parry. If I wanted to keep blocking, I would hold L1.
What did I say? Close it! Close it now! Over there!
They really don't want us inside. Hey, BD. Something interesting? Heavy duty. Don't think
Not
it'll
yet.
work. go.
Oh, I couldn't go anywhere else down there anyway. Unless... I don't know. I can't really tell. And... going back down there... How? It was literally crawling in my hand, and it happened to get right between my fucking fingers. Right in between the little... the tiny bit of indent in between my fingers. My fingers weren't spread.
Toss it here. Just in time.
If you heard me... Okay, my mic is barely picking it up, but I was... It was trying to crawl up my nose before it got on my hand. Up my nostril, I mean. Why are gnats like this? What do they gain out of being fucking obnoxious?
Droids. Left alone here for centuries. Until the raiders came.
This trinket is broken. Useless.
According to the manifest.
Cordova will want to see this.
I was promised something interesting, and here you are. Right on time. I'm so glad. It'll be my honor to slay you. I'll put you down. Have your head.
out. I need help, bud. BD, Sim here. Toss me one, BD.
Oh, it's one of those dumb ones with the fucking...
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
with the cross guard.
Try it out.
Cross guard stance. Slower and more powerful attacks. It's the two-handed. It's the great sword. I hate that. I hate that. They added a great sword. And it uses the stupid fucking crossguard lightsaber.
I need to focus.
A lot of the things that you use a crossguard with on a longsword, you can't do with a lightsaber crossguard. Just make it out of solid metal if you're gonna do that.
Water!
Thank you, Tommy. That looks so stupid. Oh, wait.
Come here, BD1.
I can't... Oh, okay. It's gonna make me go through a tutorial thing, so that's
got
why
your
it's
name all
only
over it.
letting me use one. I thought it was just gonna be...
Impaling! Nice try.
Could use a little help, BD.
I'll go. I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the only one who can guide me back.
All right. I'll record the passage and make sure you return to us.
Free and Dagon. This door's not budging. Let's check out our kit.
Yeah. What new material did I get? I don't see anything new here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I hate that it lets you point it backwards, though. The furthest it should let you go is 90. That's so dumb. No. Well, there were some... There were the ones that... Oh my god, what the fuck? The ones that are based on the lightsabers from the movies, like the Rebel Hero one is Luke's, I'm pretty sure. Those are part of the Digital Deluxe, I'm pretty sure. But other than that, no. God, I hate that the grips are different widths. Why? Why are some of the grips different widths? Why does the pear pommel not... Okay, actually... On most long swords, the grip is tapered. It's thinner at the base, near the pommel. Because... I'm right-handed, so my left hand is more there to control the, it's more there to help direct it, and you're not holding it as tightly as your dominant hand with your non-dominant hand. Because your dominant hand needs to stay the same position relative to the blade. Your non-dominant hand does not always. So you don't need to hold it as tightly. You need it to be able to move more, so the grip is thinner there, and yeah. I wish I could more easily record videos to show what I'm talking about. Or, like, turn on my camera, but I don't have my longsword in my apartment. It's with my parents. Also, hello. I'm trying to read the romanized version of your name. Akashiro Takeru? I hope I'm reading that right? It is, for some reason, the, kanji and katakana are a different color than the the romanized. I don't like how I know romaji is sort of the correct term, but I don't like how it sounds. I think I was gonna use this one. Yeah. It's a little bit harder to see it, is what I was trying to say, though.
Want more? Good chance.
Cal, you don't need to wind up that much.
Don't let him get away. Change position.
Avoid that lightsaber.
Yep. I don't know if I like this moveset. There's so much off about it.
Shadows can't hide you now. I will not yield to you. You'll feel this.
It doesn't have the, like...
Try this. Enough.
It doesn't have... Okay, that move is just really bad. That last attack is just really bad. You're ending with the crossguard. Hold on. There is a name for the...
There is only the Force.
That, with that much wind up. There is a name for that in HEMA. But it wouldn't be your go-to. I really don't like that last attack. There's so much wrong with that. Why are you ending with the crossguard pointed like that? He's rotating it 90 degrees. Yeah, he's holding the crossguard in line with his arm. And then it's rotated there. Why? You don't have to worry about edge alignment with a lightsaber, but that means there's even less reason to rotate it in the middle of a swing. Or series of swings.
Would have liked to see you scrapping ships on Braca in your younger days. This place is a hell of a sight, and I've got no doubt it's crawling.
Why did you not? Why are you not coming with me, Bode? Oh, that was... Yeah, I got the, I got the thing, and we're done here.
Where to go? Where to go?
Wait. What?
Time to go.
We're gonna go...
Kobo? Good. I've been meaning to check up on Monk. You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look?
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
You seem pretty put together, Grease.
But don't you have a silver tongue? Maybe I'll let you take the Manus for a swing sometime.
Really?
On second thought, no.
We gonna... You gonna let me sit down?
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
I need to check on my garden!
Master Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
Water!
Garden's looking kind of respectable. Let's sow some new seeds.
I still can't get any of the other plots. And I don't know how to get the others.
Holding up okay?
Fine, thanks. It's not the first time this frontier has been terrorized by marauders, you know. But once more, the noble Jedi Knights rise to the occasion.
I appreciate the thought, Z, but you should watch the whole noble knight stuff.
Yes, of course.
Tempting.
You seem to appreciate this.
Looks good to me.
Delightful.
He's great. Okay, how do I clean the tank? Turgle.
Cal, I've got a question for an accomplished warrior like yourself. Say your enemies are closing in fast, with blasters drawn and murder in their eyes.
Okay.
What do you do?
I focus on the moment and trust my training. Overthinking what will happen can make you freeze up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the most important thing is to know what you're fighting for.
My life?
That's a start.
It's time for auto chess.
Those waiting.
Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
Go! Oh, it never stood a chance!
Oh, maybe it's just gonna stun lock it. Holy shit, it actually did.
Well done. Your strategy proved
Auto chess
superior.
does not work very well with AI that's so inconsistent.
Combat! Rockets away! It's a big old biomass stomp! Now that's a hollow kill! Oh ho ho! Fear the bioball! Some smart moves from Cal see him through to the next round! Commence! And it's off the board! That unit is toast! Oh, it never stood a chance!
Please. What? That punch just went right through it and did nothing.
I won. That's good. Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
I hate this minigame so much. It's so bad.
Now that's a hollow kill! That is a ground-shaking salam! Some smart moves from Cal see him through to the next round! Commence! Oh, it never stood a chance! And it's a headbutt from the biomall! Obliterated! A strong round for Cal! Let the battle begin! And it's off the board! Now
Are you fucking kidding me?
kill! Oh, a tough loss, Cal!
Oh, I won. That's good.
How did they both die right there? Okay, most of the time the shield stormtrooper
That Garako is intense!
does actually last a while there, but 3 times in a row now, it has just gotten blown up immediately.
Commence! Our young competitor is on a roll!
Only a little bit. Wait, ties go... Game is bullshit.
Let the battle begin!
4 times in a row.
You do not want to fall victim to a Garako slam, I assure you! And it's a corner!
Actually,
Perhaps a new stratagem is required.
I think... I think I had been putting it here before. I don't know why that would make it not get fucking immediately killed. I hate this game.
Oh, they're gonna feel that! Now that's a hollow kill!
I hate this game so much. This take on auto chess is so fucking bad.
Go! Heavy hit from the Garako!
Just a little bit of RNG.
Long farewell!
What a show.
A little bit.
Let the battle begin! And Cal comes out on top! He's advancing!
Wait, no, I can't.
Hollow tactics!
It killed my own fucking...
Fortune is a fickle mistress.
Oh, I won. That's good. Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
Combat! Obliterated!
What a show.
I wonder if I can get away with only 2 here.
Let the battle begin!
It killed my own droid. Or stormtrooper.
Oh, I won. That's good.
Explosives do have friendly fire.
Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
Advance!
Okay, I do need 2 there.
A shame.
Or 1 and something other than the super basic stormtrooper. No, okay, I should just use 2.
Oh, I won. That's good. Through holotactics, I will improve my understanding.
It's the same amount of points as my original strategy, but it's a lot faster and more consistent to just have it suicide into the roller mines.
Repeat that performance next round.
And then this one I can just...
Combat! And Cal takes one out. Cal victorious in
I can
that
save a
round.
ton of points there. Now, I don't know what to do about the droideka.
Commence! Things are looking good for Cal. That unit is toast. Cal loses that round. What now?
Oh, I won. That's good.
Go! A great hit by Cal! That's the round to Cal Kestis! Advance! Now that's a holo kill! Cal will be looking to repeat that performance next round! Combat! And Cal has to be happy with that! And it's off the board!
Fortune is a fickle mistress.
Oh, I won. That's good.
Holotactics! Amazing kick!
Splendid. Will his victorious streak continue?
Go! Now that's a holo kill!
Fortune smiles on you.
Combat! A great hit by Cal! That unit is toast!
Fuck, these are such bullshit!
It appears your strategy wasn't up to the challenge.
Oh, I won. That's good.
What the fuck?
Let the battle begin! And it's a corner!
Outstanding.
Oh, I didn't need to put 3 down.
Holotactics!
Fortune smiles on you.
Hmm.
a chance!
There we go.
Has to be happy with that!
Well done. Your strategy proved superior.
It's just a bunch of melee guys. Okay, I probably shouldn't put that many down. Oh wait, these guys have gravity hammers.
Commence! And it's a corner! Oh, so long, farewell!
What is happening? What is happening? What happened to the AI?
And it's off the board!
Okay, I'll take it.
Very impressive.
That was so dumb.
I will process this combat data and learn, hopefully.
I'm not fighting the fish right now.
Your challengers will be waiting here at the table.
Hi, Yarny.
Make yourself at home.
Grok. Guy's name is Grok. Hi, Monk. I'm not gonna ask what those are. I'm just gonna ignore it. Really? Right here? I hope you're doing well, Yarny. Ah. Work from home? I feel like I've asked you that before, but it's been a little bit, so I can't remember.
We should be getting pretty close. I don't see anything like a settlement, though.
I mean,
That's the way through.
I stream from a PlayStation most of the time.
Let's do it.
So I never really had the PC problems. Okay, I'm not used to people coming by my stream while they work
Yeah.
unless they're
Let's keep our distance this time. Let's keep
doing work from home. Yeah, I don't know. Respawn is usually really good about optimizing, and this game is built largely on another game that is optimized well. I don't know how they fucked up this game on
Place
PC.
is in ruins.
One of the things that PlayStation does still have an issue with is the cutscenes are...
Bounty hunter. Haxian Brew tracked us down.
The cutscenes are not pre-rendered, but for some reason the cutscenes are also locked to the cinematic mode, which means that they're locked to 30 FPS. I've been playing on 60. I've been playing on Sometimes it also just turns off performance mode. I've been playing on performance mode. It's so jarring. It's so jarring. The transitions to cutscenes are not done well either. I know it's not Moggy, but it's usually at least done better than this game. It's super noticeable in this game, in part because the transitions to cutscenes are just so stuttery in the first place. Well, that fight was really annoying.
Oh, nicely done. Name's Cage Vander. This Mudscuffer picked
How
up
did
your
you
trail
get
outside
from
the outpost.
the saloon to here so
Wow.
fast?
Sounds like you've been watching us.
We've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys, which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
That's not what you said before. You just blew me off before.
Is to reward you for every one of these that you take down. Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you.
Also,
I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon. And I'll help you get a jump on those
I got a
hunters.
gun,
All right.
but for some reason the gun moveset just really does not like being on custom controls, so I can't use the gun in some areas. Nice trophy name.
Hey, this is a good find.
Yeah, I'm pressing R2 here.
Come on, buddy.
R2 is
Still
my
gotta find Dagon's retreat.
special attack button. It's just not.
Good
I
job.
have ammo. As far as I can tell, it's dependent on the area that you're in.
Feel the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think there! I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
Where's the ball? Where's the orb? What's that glow from? Oh, it's from the lights in here. Nice. Nice job. This game is very well put together. What? I can climb up that? What? That was not obvious enough. I can still throw it. Good.
Buddy, help.
Ow. Forgot that hurts so bad.
LBD. Give me a stim.
I'm glad I can still throw it. Oh, I actually have enough range with just the normal attacks to hit those without... Oh no?
Why will this piece of junk work? Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
Did it drop? On my end, I didn't see anything mess up. Oh. What? That might have been on Twitch's end. Well, was I in the middle of saying anything when I cut out? Cal, why are you blocking like that? Also, why are you holding it like that? You don't... Hi, Marissa. This game has some issues that I don't
This has gotta
know.
be the place Cordova was talking
Like,
about. I need to clear my mind.
I don't know how they managed to mess up, considering this is very built on the first game, and the other one had no issues, but... on PC, it has some performance issues. I'm playing on PlayStation, which I meant to mention, actually. I found out by accident, like a week ago now. This game has keyboard and mouse controls on PlayStation. For some reason. I have a keyboard plugged in that I use for MMOs and typing in chat and some other games, and typing in the store. I don't know why you would... I don't know why you would play this on a keyboard and mouse. Especially on console.
Think it could be Dagon?
Yeah, like, Souls games are very well known for just not being fun to play on keyboard and mouse.
A coupler. Power source should be nearby.
Wait, what? Why can I haven't been able to do this with any of the other ones like this, what? I mean, it's not impossible to play them on keyboard and mouse, it's just not what most people would prefer.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
That was a really weird way to do that collectible pickup. Anyway, I am enjoying the game a lot. It does have a few issues, though.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri?
Related to the controller's jank, or the controls jank, you get a gun in this game. For some reason, the special attack to actually shoot just does not work with custom controls in some areas. As far as I can tell, it's related to the area that you're in. But I can't shoot right here. I can shoot out here. Oh. Huh. Maybe it's not in the area. I don't know why I don't know what it would be then. Why is it letting me now? I'm so confused. Oh, I see what's causing the issue here. I don't know what causes the issue with the controls, though. And also, how do I get up there? Or can I can just...
learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tananor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
Oh. Wait, but then can I even get over there? Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually get over there. Damn, there's not anything up here? No extra up here? Not that. Give me the ball. Orb.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
Bruh. So how do I get this? There's... There's another space back there? Maybe? Where did it go? There it is. Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't see anything back there. What happened to the orb? I kind of needed that for something else. I think, anyway. Actually, no, there's no way I'd be able to get it across that.
Stim here. Back to it.
Dang. Please. Why is it so hard to make Cal turn in combat? I was pointing directly to the right there. On the stick.
Fine. Let's take this back to Z.
I think it's that it...
Let's catch that updraft.
I think it, yeah, play more lightsaber. Oh wait, I just realized the... Why is the shorter, fin pointing towards Cal? Why? I hate that. Why would they not put it the other way around? Oh. Verb. Petey. What? What?
Those who ask questions find answers.
Your compliance is not optional.
Well, that does not surprise me.
Quick, help!
Cal. Okay, I do like that the running attack is a drop kick.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri? Wonder what secrets this place is hiding. Kobo matter. It's overgrown.
CD upgrade.
Okay, let's try it out.
Okay.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the abyss.
Well,
Substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to
That's an issue. Oh, do I?
And manipulate, like all things.
No.
Once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Yeah, okay, Well, considering...
They were studying Kobo
Yeah.
in the Abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalorr?
Oh, I can just... put it on L2. Oh, wait, I see. I see. Also, let me, unbind that. I wonder if that's what... Nope. What is it? Router drive? I doubt it would be anything to do with that. Yeah, why? Why?
Neat trick, buddy.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can just go across that. Okay, sure. I'll take it.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
I don't think that should work like that, but whatever.
Working together, The Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself. I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Okay. Oh, that class starts a lot earlier than I thought it did.
I heard Master Kree talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
Okay, but first... I wanna go get that fucking collectible.
Let's move.
That I couldn't grab earlier. Both of them. Okay, that sent me a lot higher than I thought it would. Fuck. Off. Come on. Why can't I not just make the bird go down? I can make him go up, but not down.
Time to go.
Bring this back in here. Put it back in that. Come back in here. Put it back in that. Push. Are you kidding me? How? Why?
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z. Come on.
What?
Hey, BD.
so much ending lag. Why? Some of the game design choices in this are a little weird, to be honest. Give me the orb.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Why? Why? What? Cal? What? I have to kill all of those enemies again. Do this. There's none of them still alive for Cal to be suicidal with this time. Oh, I meant to.
Okay, let's go.
I meant to rest. To get my stems back.
Not today, friend. Making me earn it. You'll remember this one.
Could use a little help, BD.
I'm kind of tempted to go back to another meditation spot just so I can change this
I begin to worry for this
lightsaber.
project.
So I don't
It
have
is
this
not our
emitter
place to
with,
question. Well, even the Padawan sensed something amiss.
with the shorter fin on the wrong side.
You lost?
God.
Room is dim, bud.
I shouldn't have gotten hit more than once there, if at all. My timing on the parries is just off tonight.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our Republic. Once we cross the Abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalor was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
Ah, I see. Figured.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
That's good enough. Why did they... Really? They thought that was enough for an optional force upgrade?
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Wait. I can't... Wait, what? What? I don't think that's intentional. But sure. Why? Why? Okay. I'm just not gonna question it. This stuff has acted really weird since I got to it. I'm just not gonna question it. Shit's jank.
We can reach the top now.
Thanks for the lift.
Breathe.
What is it Dragon expects me to find?
What? Was that scan supposed to be right there? What?
Let's search inside.
Jedi, I've been dying to meet you. Impudence! Barabbas! I shall not fail! Nothing! Have your powers deserted you?
Oh.
I've done it.
I didn't think that was gonna do that much damage. I also didn't think I was gonna fail to parry. Okay, I can shoot right now. And now I can't. Of course.
Summon strength.
Buddy!
Got some fight in you. I endure.
Right here, bud. Need an assist!
I will be the victor. Not so fast.
Another raider with a lightsaber. Dagon must be sending them out for something. And we're following the same trail. Do your magic, BD. Very good, buddy.
Well. Well then.
No getting through.
I wonder... I'm gonna go rest again just to make sure it saved after the fight. I don't think 2 minutes ago was after the fight. I wonder if it's just closing and reopening the game would fix the the gun acting weird. Nope. Didn't do shit. God. Why?
Another one of these devices. This one's broken too.
He is coming. Destroy it now. Wait!
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. Dagon killed Jedi for destroying it. I think these could be our answer. Let's bring this back to Master Cordova. I think Master T'Pol had this one.
Hold them back! Look out!
What? Marissa, I just realized that that message was... Your message about seeing what you meant about the game, I think has been there for a bit, but it only just registered to me that it was one that I hadn't read. If you're still here, I am sorry.
I need to clear my mind.
Also just remembered that I had another perk slot. I can make the parry timing even shorter. I don't need that anymore. I can make the parry timing even worse. What? What the? There's not a way to regenerate stims except for resting. Oh, until... I thought that said when, not until. Still, there's no way to regenerate stims except for resting. What? I don't get...
Back to it.
I don't get it.
There we are.
Really? Why can I not just make the fucking bird go down? Are you gonna talk to me, dude? Nope, okay. I don't remember.
Watch where you look, laddie. The frightful rayfish is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lubber. Sometimes I forget you're only half-cooked around the gills. The rayfish has attracted less kindly fishers, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet. Got her safely away. Oh, but the noble was nae so lucky. She paraded the rayfish at a gala, and the guest of honor, a senator, lost her eyesight pairing in the tank.
Blinded by greed, huh?
Huh? Aye! Good one.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, all right, that's enough.
The writing in this game is pretty good. The dialogue is pretty amusing.
That great ship came descending on us like an anchor cutting the deep. Ne'er a more fearsome ship did you clap eye on. She was sharp, like a fish, like the nose of a bony fish. She had 3 great claws. Aye, the landing gear, but when her great jaws parted, aye, the loading ramp. Will you hush and let Scuba tell the story? Her great jaws parted, disgorging her dread crew. A more vile pack of fisherfolk you never did see. And led by the vilest of them all, Captain Wanyek Wet, the
Jolly
bearded
Corporation. Oh, hi, Vivi.
intended to fish in our waters. Trophy
Thank you
hunters
for the
they were,
raid.
in search of the most rare catches. Well, we Sakavians refused. We had the great famine to contend with, see? Every fish was precious.
I hope you're doing well. It's been a bit since I've been able to talk to you.
With a belch, he produced from his creel a mighty
Why do I keep typing /raid when I'm trying to do a shout out?
I know these waters like the taste of my own tongue. There'll be few fish beneath yon ice. But, continued I, if
Yes.
you take me with you, and if
Yes,
you
I
leave
am.
my village be, I could show you how to coax the rarest of fishes onto your line. Aye. The dread captain stroked his briny beard. After a long moment, he held out his hand and grinned most terribly. Lad, said he, you be in luck. I'll be requiring another for my crew, one who knows the curve of the sea.
The
Oh,
curve of the
if
sea?
I could only go back to that moment when I shook Captain Wet's rigid hand. If only I'd never stepped off my wee rock. But my encounter with Undan had given me a taste for the unknown. I couldn't resist the call of adventure, and I had to save my people. So, I left with the grapnel, thinking the business done. I would be a fisher for Captain Whit. Of course, my adventure had only begun. For just when the grapnel hit orbit...
More trouble, I take it?
Ah, but I've havered on long enough. Come back another time and I'll tell you more.
Okay. How do I get back? For people from VVs that are unfamiliar with me, I'm a cyberpunk fantasy themed
Time to go.
concubus. Nightclub owner named Riza. Sometimes I wonder how my roommates must think. If they hear me saying that. That's part of why I've always been a little bit hesitant about doing an intro. Granted, if they can hear me say that, they also hear my fucking uwu redeems, so you know. Oh, right. I have this now. BD has a rock gun, and the rocks are flammable. For some reason. Hello? Thank you for the care package. I do actually really need to go take my meds, so I should probably get up for a moment. It's been a bit since I last did a short break. I hate to do that right after someone raided, but I do really need to take care of myself. I hope your stream was fun, Vivi. I forgot to ask what you were playing. Oh. I forgot you were playing that recently. I never got terribly far in the Oracle games. In general, I've not been as into the 2D Zelda games. I have gotten through a few of them, though. I really gotta go. Okay, I gotta go back to the Mantis anyway, so I'll do that after I take my break. I did forget to say for the Raiders, I do normally stream with a live 2D model instead of a reactive PNG. Just wasn't today because I was planning to stream much longer than I normally do, and currently I just use my webcam, so it sometimes is a little finicky, and I didn't want to deal with that for a longer than normal stream.
All right, let's go.
This PNG is very cute. It was made by Tiff, Plush Mayhem, on Twitch and Twitter. Wait, what? Oh, that's one of the light gates. Okay. The laser gates, whatever. I didn't mean to get on the... Not a chocobo.
Let's go, BD.
Definitely not a
There's only the
chocobo.
Force.
Oh, right. I did want to check that out, actually. Also, fix my emitter before I forget. Oh, I did, I did also want to show you can adjust the angle that the crossguard is at on the Claymore lightsaber. I don't know how this works, considering this is supposed to come from a kyber crystal. Don't worry about it. I don't know that much about Star Wars lore in general anyway, though, so... I'm gonna use the pink for a bit. I didn't actually switch the emitter. Hmm. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep the grip that I had. The pommel number 1, how it was. Actually... No. That sharp step down does not look good. I'm using that one. And then the pommel number 2. I like my pear pommel. Gun. I haven't gotten any other gun parts. Wait. Why is this not... What does the material even change? Oh, it's fabric material. Silk? I like my wood grip. It's still really funny to me seeing the broom handle Mauser grip here. It's so funny. Pink. Oh, I'm gonna guess that the bounty hunter shop is the one where that sells gun parts, because there's been a separate shop for each thing. And we just got the gun.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
What can I entice you with today?
Oh. There's different...
You have to admit, that's not bad.
Yeah, she has gun stuff. Okay.
Less stalling, more trading.
There's only 2... Wait. What?
I hope you're more decisive than this in a fight.
Showdown, slide, and receiver.
You know you're gonna buy
But
it.
not the showdown grip. Model 13 slide and grip, but not the Model 13 receiver. And then these two just only have the one part.
I should keep this for myself.
What?
I should charge double.
Always something to do.
You're practically drooling over this.
I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Oh, I did get more, wait, why does the bounty hunt lady have the BD slice upgrades? And not the lady that has all the droid stuff? Or the... No, they've used... They've called... Z... She. I'm gonna guess... Lady is fine. I don't think that was there before. I don't think this was here before, this mill. This... BD, what are you... I swear that was not there before. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna do the story. I didn't realize how far off the platform the mantis sticks out.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
Rude.
Next, let's go to...
Jedi. The Taros ain't built for the cold, you know.
Think Cordova can make some sense of that tech Cal found?
Are you kidding me? That guy is as sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
What do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole.
I never noticed the skylight in the first game.
That better be one hell of a casserole.
Huh.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
That's a bit of a tight fit. And it's floating.
Not coming in, Grease?
I'll catch up. I'm gonna stay on the Manus, check diagnostics.
Well, if you need repairs, I'm sure the anchorites would be happy to help.
Ooh, no thanks. I don't want those weirdos rooting through my ship.
Rude. Why won't my gun work? Pink, great sword, long sword. I like it.
I agree, but how can we be sure it's safe?
Bode, how did you get in here?
The network's resources are stretched thin, and some local leaders are unwilling to accept the risks.
How can we convince them? Many fear that accepting refugees will put a target on their back.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Think so?
Good. Cordova will be glad to hear it.
A strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
You think you can fix it?
I don't know. But I will certainly try.
Master Junda, the Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armias isn't responding.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, they could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you. Boat?
You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
You got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
I think she was talking to you. Is the safe house far?
No, but we will need a spammel to get there. They gather near the base. Follow me.
What was this place?
An old anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it seems to still be an anchorite monastery.
Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house. We knew one day the Empire would come, just not so soon.
Master Junda told us of your coming. It is an honor to meet one she holds in such high regard. May I escort you? I have never met a witch before, and I have so many questions.
I'm guessing that's a path we can't use until later. Yep.
Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
This way, Master Junda. We are nearly there. So, what do you think?
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
ATST.
There is only the Force. There's our ride. Comfortable back there?
It is acceptable.
Let's hope this spammel doesn't abandon us.
Don't hold a grudge, Cal. It's not you.
How many safe houses does the path have left?
I do not know, but I suspect there are not many.
This way.
Go.
Past the ATST.
Take it easy.
Well fought, beast. You remind me of home, you know. Were you hungry? Now you will feed the other creatures. Let's try to avoid unnecessary attention.
No, I think we should kill this thing.
Then we will deal.
Here, buddy.
God damn, this thing takes so much damage from the charge. What's that sound? The ATST is still...
How is the desert treating you, BD?
He likes it out here.
It was the dead ATST still making footstep sounds and particle effects. Game. Let me rest. Please. Thank you.
You are finished?
All set.
Ooh. What's with the half skirt? Oh, it even says in the description. I don't know about that. Well, guess it wasn't here.
Have you come across the Narcus anchorites, friend?
I have. They gave me water and a warning. Beware the central isopters, for they trade only in death.
Giddy up. Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
Oh my god. 3 of them? Fuck that. I'm not... Fuck that.
Slow down now.
Yes, it is. Indeed.
Wear them down.
What's that, Trevor? Watch out! Kill that thing!
Materials in the way.
Not for long. Careful. Danger nearby.
Come on, hit him! I've got you!
Together.
There he goes!
Game, please.
Is that it?
The name of the Empire!
Watch out.
Help me, BD.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
Foes near.
Drop kick the crab. Marin, you, Okay, she got it worked
How'd you get
out.
involved with a hidden path?
I came across someone in need during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
Sometimes I wonder if destroying the holocron had any impact.
We protected the children on that list. But there are others.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
Why is there a workbench here?
These are all overseer's base.
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms. When the Empire arrived, the Anchorites began to use these.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly. Good eye.
The safe house is in there?
Yes. The temple is abandoned and well fortified.
Perfect place to hide from the Empire.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
That looks like trouble.
2 of us. One for each of its claws. I'll bite.
I need something, buddy. Nasty things.
Did you find the way to Tanalor?
Not yet. But we found some devices from the High Republic. Master Cordova's inspecting them now.
Seer and her master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Jedi paint. I didn't see what that was for, actually. Because BD and the weapons have separate unlocks.
Nice.
A shortcut to Seer's base.
How do I even get over to that? I don't... Oh. Something I haven't unlocked yet.
Let's split up. I will slow their progress. We'll regroup near the temple.
Actually, given the mention of flying,
Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, Cal.
earlier, I get the feeling
Opens from the other side.
Cal is gonna get the ability to fly for some reason. Wood lightsaber. Leather. Nerf leather. Hmm. Toggle. Oh! I can get the scope. I just noticed the toggle attachment. button. I can get the scope for Hans. Space Mauser. That's not the wood that I had. What? Good night, Tommy. Why did it... What? Why does it... Why does the attachment for this one make it so much bigger? Like, if it was a sight like the others, I would understand, but it doesn't look like it's a sight. I can't tell what this is. And it looks like it could be a sight, but I doubt it. I don't see anything... Well, there's a cave over here. Of course. Why do I bother doing optional stuff before I finish the game? In any game.
This guy looks hungry.
If it's not a Metroidvania or, like, a FromSoft game, all of the optional shit... Ow.
I need help, bud.
Ow.
I need something, buddy. BD, here.
Well. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get to that, but... You know, I'll take it. Well... What? What? I don't... I don't think I was supposed to be able to stand on that, but... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I definitely was not meant to be able to stand on...
Careful not to touch anything. Hey, BD, let's go. Devoted to the very end. But to what cause? Let's take this to Sister Task.
Name's just Task? Even though there's an E at the end? What? Okay. How?
Over here. I need a stim, buddy.
Man, those
Feeling
crabs
great.
fucking hurt. If they want to. Ow.
Let's try that again.
Ow.
BD.
Why?
Knew we'd make it. Eventually.
Is that a rat?
Map of the region. There's Pilgrim Sanctuary across the bridge. Wonder what those markers mean.
Why is there a wall run wall there? What?
Brace yourself, BD! This remind you of Zeppo too? Can't make that. Too windy.
It's fucking windy. Convenient passage.
You ever heard anything like that before? Almost like music.
Rat. Weird fucking rat.
My journey ends here. Perhaps another traveler might find a sense for me.
Everyone has the strength to make the journey.
What's the ETA on that shuttle?
Trivial opposition.
Firing on the enemy. Find him. Come on, coward. I can catch you. I can't catch him.
I can catch you. I can't catch him.
Like I need backup to kill you.
Dumbass.
They were waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way. Gotta do something about that.
Oh.
What kind of pilgrims came out here anyway? Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary. Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough. That should give us some cover. All clear.
I'm so confused. What? Where am I going with this? Oh.
that, buddy? Marin's been keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
Because you're a nerd, Cal. And because they knew who you were. Oh, that's how I got up there originally.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work. Right by my side.
Of course. Oh. Well, there's the barrel for one of the things that Kaich had.
Force of nature, huh?
Are you kidding me? At least let me unlock the shortcut myself.
Onwards, traveler. Cross over. Cross over to what?
Rolling Thunder. Huh. Wait, have I gotten the... Oh, it's part of the confusion tree.
Let's go.
Go check on the new unit. It's not responding to... Stop! Intruder! Someone else take him down!
We're falling behind.
I was not pressing my... Of course. Big chest. Jedi. I've got the robes. And the pants.
This say anything about the path? Rest, reflection, direction. Onwards, traveler. Encouraging.
Well, this looks like a boss fight.
Empire brought a new toy.
Or not. DT sentry droid.
Engage the target.
Oh my god.
Detected.
I need help.
Enemy is defending. Miss.
Help BD.
Attack denied. Move up and attack. Enemy defense holding. Sustaining damage.
Oh my god.
Light sides null.
Enemy! Firing! Stop! Intruder!
Command confirmed. Move. Enemy injured.
Right here, bud.
It let me charge one shot and get hit in the middle of it, and now I can't shoot.
Attack now. You have weakened. I have taken damage. You move. You will not.
Stim BD.
Confirmed. Defeat is imminent.
I hate that. That move is so dumb. What the fuck? Yeah, I looked it up. It's just the blaster stance just doesn't work if you find the shoot to a different button. It just doesn't work sometimes.
Incoming target. Escape is impossible. Break through. Appointment stages. Target dead.
Why? I found a Reddit thread where someone was talking about it with their controls set to normal attack on R2 and special on R1. Why would you do that?
Get back here. No. Heavy damage. Move in. Attack successful. Break enemy defense.
Right here, buddy.
Miss. I am hit. Move forward.
Why is that so delayed?
Contact made.
Help me, BD.
Miss. Destroy. Integrity reduced.
Hey, BD. That one doesn't play nice, huh, BD?
Why
Nice
did they
job.
make the recovery time for so many of the attacks for the Claymore so long? Why?
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
I see that chest. Wait, so where am I going from here? Oh. Well.
I need a stem.
The hell? Man, it doesn't look like I can jump anywhere else from here that would do anything useful anyway. Oh, I can... I can do that. Sure. What? How does that pommel work? What? Alright, I'm going to
Must be getting closer.
get to... Oh, okay. Oh, hello, crabs.
Buddy, help! I'm in bad shape, buddy.
I'm gonna get to a meditation spot, and then I'm gonna stop for the night.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Where's our shuttle? We gotta clear out before excavation reaches that temple. They're dispatching another. I want to have a front row seat when they try out the big gun.
Bruh. Idiot. Shortcut. All right.